Lightning on the string, guns a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Alright, what's up, Bradica? Yeah, left off on a buggy-ass quest yesterday. I don't know, I've been looking up a few things, and I guess there are a good number of quests that are bugged for a whole lot of other people too with this game. So apparently this game is very buggy, just like Skyrim. So at least it even lives up to that. But yeah, I tried looking a few things up, and yeah, I guess some are just straight up broken. Some side quests are straight up broken. Like for this one, for example, it says clear out the bandits at the watchtower. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys see any bandits anywhere? Do you guys see anything at all? And apparently, so I looked it up, right? The quest. And apparently I have to take out the bandits, which I did take out yesterday. Yesterday's stream, there were bandits here. And I was to collect a bandit's journal. And oh, what do we have here? Bandit's journal. We have it, right? But I can't turn. But the so we have the journal, but the quest doesn't update. I don't know. It is just. I don't know. Yeah, I've looked it up. There's no. I guess some quests are just broken. Which sucks, because if it keeps happening, I'm gonna miss out on some side quests that I really want to check out. This game is still fairly new. Maybe what, 6 months? Maybe more? It came out like half a year ago. And to be honest, Bethesda games like Skyrim and Fallout come out buggy too, so it's like it's expected for this, but it still just sucks.
Stay sharp.
Still gonna stick with the game though, brokenness or not. I actually have been having fun with this. It does scratch the Skyrim itch. Playing a game like this. As long as the main quest doesn't bug out like that, I think I'll stick with it. Oh shit, nice. This is where the hunter's at. Oh, we made it just in time. Actually, no, we didn't.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Nice. Oh, you could control it.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they
Hey, what's up,
finally
Akima?
got
I'm
him.
good.
Well,
Thanks for asking. How are you?
have. Here's your reward.
Here's your reward.
Well,
Nice.
well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all.
Nice.
Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Increase maximum health. Cool.
Go chop off some...
We were playing Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon. Kind of like a Skyrim-like game. Oblivion Skyrim. Increases max health by 10, increases max stamina by 5. It's in the title and thumbnail. Just no, it's all good, bro. Yeah, it is exactly like that dark fantasy. Yeah, it's kind of light fantasy. I haven't seen any dragons yet, but there is magic. Like, I'm going for a mage build here, and the magic powers have actually been pretty fun. And the story kind of involves King Arthur and like Excalibur as well, like actual like actually King Arthur. So it's cool how it kind of mixes in like both like real things and dark fantasy. I love the setup so far, like the first few hours of the game. Got some pretty sweet looking cutscenes too. Yeah, I like the tone so far. I like what they're going for. I mean, dude, like you gonna tell me it's not heavily inspired by Skyrim? Look at this shit. It's even got the stealth indicator, the exact same one from Skyrim. The freaking eye opening. Yeah, right now it's on sale, but even on damn, fucking stream is sponsored by Tainted Grail now. No, but it's on sale right now, and then even like its regular price is only like $45, I think. So it's like,
Not right.
I mean, just for the amount of content, I'll say it's worth it.
I will.
Damn, bro, didn't even finish. Yeah, once we found this lightning ability, bro, it's game over, bro. This is easy mode for the game now.
Be prepared for anything.
Your gold belongs to us now.
That shit is so OP, bro. Like, when we first started the game, it was taking us forever to take down one enemy with our magic. Like, we were shooting some, like, petty-ass fire, like, fireballs and shit. Now we're just straight demolishing. I'll say definitely check it out if you're a fan of, like, if you were a fan of the recent Oblivion remake, or even Skyrim.
We ain't safe here.
Dang, that does damage already too. Shit. This is like a level 1 area. We're killing them too easy. I will say though, I know I was kind of glazing the game a bit, but I will say we've run into one broken quest so far. For some reason, this quest is not updating for me. We've cleared out the bandits. We got the journal, and I don't know, it just hasn't updated. It's weird.
I'll face every threat.
He's done. So this fucking thunder ability though. Oh, we've been here already. Where are we going? Wait, did we not activate a quest? Oh, damn. Dude, I totally spaced out.
Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, I've tried restarting. I've looked it up and everything, and I guess some quests are just broken. That's one thing I will say. Is, yeah, I've looked it up, and yeah, for a lot of people, some of the quests are just straight broken. So there is that. Yeah, I've got what we needed to. It's just I've tried talking to the guy, but the quest doesn't progress. Yeah, I mean that's what I was gonna do. Hopefully it'll maybe fix itself if I progress. I don't know.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results
Came
are
out about 6
remarkable,
months
at
ago,
least for
definitely
us.
this year.
Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about. know where to find me if you come across any...
Wait, bruh.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heba with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you? Peaceful, you say? The Dol Riata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Oh, sure. I'll just carry this barrel of fish. Don't you worry. Yeah, no biggie. I'll walk all the way over there just for that. Yeah. Why not? No. Ooh, can we sketch this? That looks nice. Damn, this game is so immersive. You could use photo mode, but for the time, like you have to sketch shit out. Like that's their photo mode. You can place marker with it too? Cool. Not, it's decent, but not really. I wouldn't say it's huge, but it is pretty big. No, now the map is pretty big. But I think there are different sections. Like there's different maps. Yeah, this is Horns of the South. There's a door right here that we can't get through yet, so I'm guessing there's more. Shit, there better be more, goddamn.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
If nothing happens soon, you're back. How? What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him. Aye, to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Okay, we can get into the temple now. I'm gonna just save it, bro. We don't have to load back that far. We're good, right? Last time they attacked me, but it looks like they're chill now. Okay, I can't take any of this shit. Okay.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada.
I think the maps
honor matters
are kind of more
than
like
life
the
itself.
Witcher.
We gave you our word.
They're like big, but they're like
But
in
do you
different sections
realise
as well.
taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just going to speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course.
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason.
He got kicked, what?
And, I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
How'd you get kicked?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, well, unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. Yeah, it's that simple. Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
What? Oh, what? Who? Huh? Hey, what's up, JLR? Huh? Okay, you know what? Let's travel there.
Right in the ass.
pay for that insult.
You're no match for me.
Oh no, that's my pet. Hey, he comes in clutch. Look, time to patch us up. Let's give him some sage. We get some health back. Yeah, little dude's pretty clutch. And he's my mount too. You know what? Perfect time to be traveling with him. You're good. Yeah, yeah. Only thing is I can't attack from the... Oh shit. From the horse. I mean from our boy. Damn, we killed everybody here. Oh.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want
mama.
here? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
Alright, man. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Ruined beach. Whoa.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Then draw your weapon and prepare for death, because robbing the tombs of the Knights of the Round Table is both a crime and black...
Okay, this motherfucker is not fucking around.
I can hear you! Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a Knight of the Round Table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
What is the other option?
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know?
You
What
can have
I
a whole
said,
conversation with this
He's
dude?
fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the
I probably should have
tribes and
checked that
marching
before.
north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, We won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. And that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish-eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Del Rita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
Damn. Kill him or what?
Ask them. The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Fuck it.
Marvelous.
God damn! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Ugh, damn, that shit stuns me. Alright, alright. Dude's a psycho. We get it. Kill him. Yo, kill a kill.
I can. It's shiny, sure, but waving normal. Where'd you? You might be an assassin or a spy. All right. Marvel.
Oh my god, how do I dodge that? What the fuck? Dude, that's fucking bull. Shit.
I can. It's shy. Waving normal. Where'd you? You might. All right. Marvel.
Man, what the fuck? That stupid ass fucking move, dude.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's wave. No, where'd you? You might. All right. Mom.
Dude! That fucking move is so bullshit. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, he fucking leaped forward there. Good lord. Oh my god! Oh. Damn, where'd he go? Ah! Where'd he go? Is that him? That is, okay.
all gonna attack now, huh?
Remain vigilant.
You'll fall to my... It's just a flesh.
Oh my god.
I'm invincible. You disturb my peace. It's just a flesh wound.
Bang, bang, bang.
Disturb my peace. Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you.
Damn, bro, they become more powerful. That's crazy. It's kind of cool seeing them
We
transform
may be in for a fight.
at nighttime. Yeah, I really dig the night system in this.
Such a cheap shot. You disturb my peace.
You'll fall to my...
Oh shit. Shit. That's nice.
Fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall.
Oh, you're nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down. I see fear.
God damn, he got fucked up. Where'd he go? He got yeeted over here and got obliterated, bro. Where'd he land, bro? That's funny. When Mark desperate, it marked him. Oh, there he is, desperate archer. Dude got fucked up. Damn, we took him out here though. That was crazy. I realized I was freaking cornered. I'm like, wait, I'm gonna just spam the electricity. That lightning strike, I'm gonna just spam it, and it worked. So sick. Question is, should we travel at night? Why not, right? How far do we need to go? Shadow of the Horns. Yeah, I'm not gonna know where this dude landed. They get yeeted, man. They get yeeted.
much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Can't look at my sketches? That's cool, so it's like right from where I'm standing, huh?
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds. That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back, or end up where he's always wanted to be. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-colored than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Freaking camp is still there. Blasted. Still broken, eh? You bloody broken, eh? Alright. God damn. Jeez. Oh shit. Get up, motherfucker. Right in the ass, bitch.
really gonna try to avoid the fight with the bear.
Disturb my peace.
We may be in for a fight.
Bloody fight.
Armor won't save you. I'll.
I will be your downfall.
You are nothing but a. Tis just a flesh wound.
Motherfucker getting burned alive, and he's like, "This is just a flesh wound." Like, bro, there's a little more than that. Dude is just laid out. Kind of looks like how they fall in Family Guy, all twisted and shit.
All twisted and shit. Shit and twisted. Wait, what? Ooh. remember this.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Whoa, dude, whoa. Wait, where's our little buddy? Need to heal. Cute little bugger. If I give him more. Got a little sword too. Whoa, what the fuck?
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
What?
When Camelot falls,
And? What do you think? They're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some,
in the
some
shrine.
sense
What the
and
hell?
doesn't let his pride take over.
The subtitle said in the shrine, but he said temple. Oh, Arthur's memories. Let's see what he has to tell me. It's about to be nighttime. Shit.
Really nothing else over here. Yeah, I dig the music, and especially the one at the intro, the demonic chant. I want to hear more of that too. What's up though, JT? Oh shit, we're back over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're releasing a DLC in a couple days too. I think they said it's supposed to be around like 10-15 hours of content. Like, god damn. They also released free DLC not that long ago. You can customize where's it at? Oh, here we go. It changed the appearances of some characters and your mount. Ao Moss. Yeah, I like the Moonlight one. And the appearance of King Arthur. Oh shit. That time of year, huh? It's weird. This week has been kind of weird over here. Like, it was hot the beginning of the week, like around like Monday, Tuesday, and then like now it's starting to get chilly. It's fucking LA, man. It'd be annoying around those times because like I go to work early in the morning, so it's like cold. It's cold, man. And then it would get like warm during the day. I'm like, god damn. I'm like wearing shorts with like long sleeves and sweaters. Ooh. So you only get a small health boost from his healing. Still pretty cool though. Oh wait, I'm out of sage? Shit. Toredora. Rituttorata. Cold Thursday. Well, it's gonna be cold for sure, bro. Alright, where are we going? You know what? Let's rest. We're supposed to talk to Arthur anyway.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed.
Excuses,
everywhere.
excuses, King Arthur.
I should have paid
That's all
more
I hear.
attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Excuses, excuses. Do-re, do-do. Do-re, do-de-do. Do-re, de-do. Ore, ore, o.
Yeah, this shit is pretty cool, man. This shit is cool. Alright, I don't think we need to cook. I guess rest. Till morning. More bounties?
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We
like
need
that.
to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas? It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Damn, way back there. Good lord.
Could use some action. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran.
You're led by a woman?
Go.
That's wild that that's even a question in this game. Damn.
Could use a fight. Careful. Legs snap easy. You must really... It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker,
I like how some of the armor looks in this game.
outside Del Rita. And I
Even for the
definitely
mage.
haven't met
Mage
many
looks
people
cool, too.
willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Aye, you've proven that for sure. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift fae mither. First one since I was born. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be, but she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave, and she just did. Never even looked back. My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us, that we deserve it. Maybe they're right, but I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to, and I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out.
There's some of the mage armor. Looks pretty cool.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fighting the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Damn. So I wonder, we could side with Galahad, or we could tell him at least about the assassination plan. So I wonder if it's different, like if Galahad gets a speech there, if we side with him. That's kind of cool. There's choices here.
Welcome to the Museum of... My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Just leave.
An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual.
Privy?
Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
What a nice day. Always a pleasure to see you. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket. You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you. Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but no. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders, but when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around, and now that we're on lockdown, there's... Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two, if you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
How do I craft? Where can I craft though?
You sure about that?
Hey, what's up, Soul? Hmm. I need 50. Ooh, some fuzz bomb, man. I love me some pho.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep stay out of...
Just another peaceful moment.
Hey. Hello. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. From a fine... Stay out of my way. Stay safe out there.
There's gotta be a wood cutting axe somewhere around here. You know who might sell one? That chick.
Huh. Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
Yeah, she did have it. Oh, we're so close.
It's nice to have a break.
All right, now we have enough. All right.
Ah, that's you. You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Man, y'all getting a gang of snow then, huh? That's wild.
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no... we'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of... Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, if you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. That... Cool. Oh! It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna... Maybe now...
All right. I know where to find corpse eaters. Maybe at a cemetery. Who can say? I think I know where there's a cemetery. Ooh, so eerie. There we are. Suits are getting blasted. God damn. There's only one corpse eater? It's safe to say we're a little OP right now. Maybe at nighttime more pop up. Damn, I love the look of the cemetery though. There's another one. Come on, man. There's got to be corpse eaters down here. Oh shit, what the hell? Just randomly
who's
chilling
come to
here?
visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. I'm just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter. And nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know. Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day, and yet you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? Strange. I thought people liked being... And since I'll be dying soon... That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here. Well?
What did we sign up for? I will say, this game has had some interesting NPCs, man. Definitely some interesting characters. Not one dull one yet. I'm in here looking for a corpse eater, bro. What the hell did we sign up for?
Ooh, oh shit, these things. Come on, man. There has to be corpse eaters here, bruh. Damn, where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? He just got obliterated. Oh, he's right there. No corpse eaters found. That sucks. Damn, so where else can we find corpse eaters? This is a hunter's area. Where the hells can I find fucking corpse eaters, bruh? Well, I guess let's keep moving. We're so close anyway, but fuck it. I didn't realize we were so close at nighttime.
Just another peaceful moment.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Oh shit, my campfire's still there.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think long ago I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. I have everything I need. Before you... I understand. I see you. I hear you. You can come keep me company whenever you want.
Yeah, the quests are very, very Oblivion. Like, go here, collect this, go here, do that, go back here. No, actually go here and then come back. Go here, do this, do that. Pish posh. Go ahead, come back. Like, what? Wait, what? I guess somewhat Skyrim too.
What a nice day. Oh. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Freaking choppers over our place right now. Near our area. I wonder what happened. Crazy, man. Crazy. Actually, you know what I might be able to look at? They stalk forgotten places. Our ghost deck forms been. Maybe abandoned village. Wait, I think there's a bunch over here, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the spot I'm thinking about?
I don't think it is. No, they're not corpse eaters, damn it. We've been here already. This is where we found the egg for, where we found, this guy. Ow. Go.
We're being watched.
Honestly, I'm not sure. A week? Be careful, and don't worry about...
Bruh, I think we're just OP for this area. We definitely need to progress. Holy shit. Not my fault I keep getting distracted on shit, man.
Did you hear something? Is that supposed to I'm not beaten yet. You're only making me angrier. Your road ends here.
company. Your money or your life?
Oh, more corpse eaters. Oh no, red caps, damn it.
This is going to hurt. Huh? Did you hear something? More money or your life? Oh, you'll regret this. We'll make short work of you. Is that supposed to be? I'll make you pay for it. Stay focused.
Squeaking gloves, we could sell that. Could rest here too. There's undead here, there has to be corpse eaters. Come on, man. Come on, man. Throw a dog a bone here, man. Roof, roof. So stupid. Those are more red caps over there, I could tell. Not what we're looking for. Slowly making our way to our objective, though. Very slowly, but we're making our way there. Trying on the hunt. For some bloody corpse eaters. We're back at the cemetery. Oh shit. Came full circle. Damn. I don't think In here? But I've cleared this area already.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Wait, isn't this where that fucking mole was at? Can we take him on now? And the bitch ass mole was down here somewhere. We might have a chance. I'm not sure. Definitely gotten more powerful since our last encounter with that mole. Forget exactly where it was at, but I'm pretty sure it was in this dungeon somewhere. Actually, never mind. No, I lied. I don't think it's in here. Alright, man, let's just head to the next objective. Well, I am headed to it. I'm just hunting for corpse eaters, but can't seem to find any. Oh well. We done tried. We done tried. Should I... Let's take the safe way down. Getting dark.
I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Oh shit. So the incoming weird night woke you up. Oh fuck. Man, I really love the nighttime in this game. Like the mechanic they made, they conquered. No. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna lie, that shit still looked like a loading screen to me. No map down here. Oh shit. I thought that was still a loading screen, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I was like, oh, more loading, cool. Well, what the fuck?
Who dares disturb my peace?
Yeah, mama.
You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me. but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the Keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
What? Gotta find Excalibur. Ooh. Ooh. Like we're about to enter a world and like fight something or some shit. I can't see shit, bro. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot of them. God damn. Oh, fuck. Damn, that night is intense sometimes, bro. Holy shit. That was close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise?
Fucking mage sneaking up on your ass. That's what that is.
What's that noise? We're being watched.
Watch your backs.
Keep your eyes peeled. Your road ends here.
Oh shit. I totally forgot about it even though you put it on the cord. Why? Well, that's good to know.
We ain't safe here.
I'm getting distracted. God damn. Let's just stick with the quest. God damn it. So easy to get distracted, bro. No way. He literally tapped out of wrestling.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother will come a little close. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, eh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even believe. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Come on, don't be... I knew it, my friend. Oh, delicious.
That's funny. That guard ends up being like actually punished for it. Being drunk. I should be hard saving a lot more, man. So I need to increase my health. Was the rest of the match still good though, JT?
am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You need to become Batman. Ooh, you gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. And we're this far into the game, we're still getting shit to upgrade? What the fuck?
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Just they were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it but the kingdom still stands. I did, but this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that, and a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? So he figured out how to twist the I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be.
Oh God.
And
Oops.
with it,
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip
we
that one.
won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And now,
Oh my God.
after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Huh?
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. that's as good as approving it. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Damn, so we'll have to choose between him and Arthur. I mean, that was kind of given, since he stated it the first time we met him that he wants to kill Arthur. Damn.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Damn. This is kind of cute. Abandoned mine. Damn, we gotta head all the way up there. Lord. Wait, I don't have the freaking oxygen bar. Corpse eaters. Still not giving me what I need though. Yeah, I give up. I can't find no corpse eater rags. I've killed a good amount already, and none of them have dropped it yet. Yeah, let's travel there. Fuck it. What's up, Josh? Fuck. Oh, before I forget about tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or not, because I'll be out with the family for like a good part of the day. And then I think by the time I get back, I could still stream for a bit or watch that final episode of Welcome to Derry. I think I might watch the episode and just chill tomorrow. So there still might be a stream, maybe not, depending on what I decide, but it's not a guaranteed stream tomorrow. Tomb of the Good Druid? The fuck? What the fuck is that? Ooh. Battle Mage. I can't use his effects yet though. Ooh, we could maybe use. Wait, you know what? I have a. Forgot I had this. Pretty good loot in here.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also
I'll be down to play a wrestling game. I used to play them a lot back in the day.
Them to remember, to fight for
SmackDown
those
versus
ideals,
Raw
to
days.
uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
I haven't played one in years.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever, that the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Then it came.
Is that the what the fuck is that back there?
Not a man. Not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Not
Wrap it up.
killed.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Oh shit! What the fuck? It's immune?
Damn, he fucked me up, goddamn. What the fuck was that?
Look, it just showed up out of nowhere like that? What the hell?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them. Even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just...
Fast travel marker? Nice. Ow. Ooh. Ow, ow, ah! What the fuck is this?
You, this, take. An invitation. The Queen, her word, the highest Lord. I am a servant.
Bro, we got some pretty powerful spells with this now, bro. I'm telling you, it would take us forever to take down one of these guys, even these guys. But now we're freaking demolishing. How would I get over there? We found where we need to go.
You, here.
Brock, consort, traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken. Brock Miala. Home, life, we want. Every queen needs a consort. Consort. The Queen.
What? What? There should be none of my bees' knees. None of my beeswax.
My knight,
The Queen Bee? Beyonce? What the f?
are here. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this. Now go. I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish. We shall see him.
What the hell did we stumble upon, bro? That was such a trip.
Please, take a look at what I have for sale. Of course. Just as I thought, the buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Why is it not marked on the compass? There it is. Oh! Thought I was dead.
Mist Bear's Den? What the fuck?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you... Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Just like that? What the hell?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of it. Then maybe I'll invite you to return alive, and you'll... Good luck, one.
More corpse eaters. Lord. Taking that for research purposes, of course. Alright, we gotta research this one too.
Burdock root. All that for a burdock root? What the fuck? I don't know where to find corpse eater rags then. I've killed a good amount and I haven't found what I needed to yet. Still finding some good shit. Oh shit. Got an actual cutscene? What the fuck? What is this, a boss? What the hell? This is cool.
Why am I not getting... I'm barely getting damaged. That was cool. That was a cool thing to run into. It had a whole cutscene and everything. That was dope, dude. Yeah, I think we're definitely OP for this area now, bro. This ability here just broke the game, man. Freaking thunder strikes. I just have to spam that shit and go keep them there too. That's cool, man. Ooh, trivia. Hit me. Oh wait, we should sketch that too. Spiders? How the hell can they cross the ocean or the water like that? That's creepy as fuck. Ugh. Damn, that's crazy.
The air chain, you did it. Impressed. I wish I had been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it. Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Oh, nice. That's where I have to go next. But I have to call it here. Yeah, isn't it like a thing that, I think even before or around the dinosaur time, like they were a lot bigger too? Because of the oxygen or some shit? I'm not sure if that's true or not. Oh man, imagine fucking... Not even dog-sized spiders, like bear-sized spiders and shit. Ugh. Give me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Damn.
Damn, looking like a goddamn boss battle now, bro, with that cape. Holy shit. That looks fucking sick. I really like the armor overall, even on some of the NPCs. It's a pretty solid game, man. It visually, I don't think it still looks like came out a while ago, but other than that, it's still pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Then we went from having nothing to being stocked with shit, bro. God damn. I like freaking Sauron here, though. That shit looks badass. I wish we could just change the appearance. Because this one still looks pretty cool, too. But alright. It's gonna have to do it for me. I'm really considering going back to some E33 as well to check out the new update. I wanted to check it out before Resident Evil, but I'm having a lot of fun with this one too, so I might continue sticking with this. It's gonna be either or. Oh, actually, like I said though, I'm not sure. I almost forgot, even though I mentioned it earlier. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be out with the family for a good chunk of the day. And then when I get back, I think I should still have time to stream, but I think I might check out that final episode of Welcome to Derry first. If I end up watching the episode, I probably won't end up streaming, but I don't know. I still might hop on for a bit tomorrow. Like I said, I am having fun with this game. Or if it's only a couple hours stream, then maybe I'll check out E33 update for a bit, see how that is. But yeah, so there might be a stream tomorrow, there might not, but just letting you guys know in case you guys don't see it. But come Monday, we'll be back with more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Pretty solid RPG. I am digging it, even though we've only had one broken quest so far. I legit can't complete it. For some reason, it's just not updating the objectives, even though I've done what needs to be done. It just, I don't know, it won't let me complete it. But other than that, pretty solid RPG. Yeah, for sure. But all right, guys, with that said, have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.